Sniegas už lango žibės, aš noriu, kad tu man uždegtum žvakutę mano širdies. Ta naktį, kai sniegas už lango žibės, aš noriu, kad tu man uždegtum žvakutę mano širdies.
Блядь.
Už tavo žingsnių laukiu. Ledinės gėlės kleisis, žvaigždė kris į plaukus. Kalėdų naktį šviesa, sidabro varpas.
Labas. Tu irgi? Блядь, kodėl ne? Dėkui, dėkui. Prašom, prašom. Ne, nieko netvarko, žiūri, ką naujo Fortnite'ai atsirado. Žiūri, ką naujo Fortnite'ai. Nieko naujo nėra. Nežaidęs šitą? Šiaip įdomu, bet tik ką žinau, ne visiems patinka. Kas šit? Блядь. Nieko naujo nėra, ir nežaisime bei. Nežaisim Fortnite'ą. Komandos reikia, kiek žinau. Jo, jeigu su komanda įdomu. ar meilės per mažai.
Tavyje tų žodžių gal per daug, tavyje vien meilės per mažai.
Žinau, bet kokią dainą aš čia senu.
Tavo akis
Nes aš sako, pirmą kartą šitokį girdžiu. Nu jau trečią kartą. Taip pat pasileidžiu.
pastyli kaip retai. Mūsų širdis kalba taip šaltai. Išeinu, man nereikia svetimų.
Ai, senas, o, darova, sveikas, gydymo to vėlgi su šventom kučiom ir ateinančiom kalėdom. Daug dovanų. Svarbiausia daug sveikatos.
Man reikėjo mylinčios širdies. Išeinu, o maniau, kad laimė taip arti. Ir kad skausmas liks jau praeity. Tavyje tų žodžių gal per daug,
Žiūrėk, kiek yra nuolaidų.
tavyje vien
Meilės per mažai.
tavyje tų
Kas čia?
gal per daug,
Ačiū visi kolekcijai.
tavyje vien meilės per mažai.
Jo, teisybė sakai, svarbiausia sveikata. Jeigu sveikatas, bet visko turi.
Tavyje vien meilės per mažai. Laukiai, tu atvėręs duris ir nuo pat ryto džiaugiais. Rytas tau atrodė toks gražus, šventišką stalą ruošei. Šiltas ir jaukus kambarys, lauki spalvotų gėlių. Degė ugnis židinys, na nejaugi niems neateis. Neliūdėk, jei draugai neaplankė tavęs.
Ką žaisi, šiandien eisim bei nusipirko. Pasidovanojau savam bei, tai įsikapot kašiuką.
Atsikvėpki lengvai, šiandien tavo diena, gimimo diena.
Blet.
Tau guodžiuosi savo likimu.
Ai, kentėjo nuo rugsėjo mėnesio, sako, reikia nusipirkti. Vis tiek ne 60 eurų kainuoja, 20 sumokėjo ir dabar pasiėmiau.
Stovi laukimu. Išeinu,
Tu nežinai.
Bet nu pasižiūrėsim, aš dar nežaidžiu parkan. Pohui tie šitą, vis tiek jie nemok žaisti. Kas iš to? Kai užsikels visų maksai gaus, tie šitą per barzdą ir užsibaig. Kiekvienam savo skonį, žinok. Lietuva. Malkų vaikams būtina. Jeigu jie nemok žaisti ir gaus malkų. Paslina. Kalifornija. Sveikus. Fortnite ne, dabar neįsi. Šiandien gal Fortnite nebus. Nežinau, dabar aš noriu krepšinį praeitas visus karjerų padaryti. Tai gerai, ir pradedam, jau matau daug žiūrovų susirinki. Einam kapotėm bei. O Kalifornijoj, merginos. Blet. Šitep. Man kaip nervas tas dėliais, aš negaliu. Bais. Negausi, jau būčiau gavęs, bet nebegausi. Aš irgi noriu, bet ko padarys. Kiek kaina mod. Kokia kaina mod? Ką, žinau, nėra kainos moderatorių. Neperdavinėja aš moderatorių. Šventės, nešventės man pokai, tegu jie nešvenčia. Aš noriu grįžti Twitch'u. Blet. Mano verlėja, kur mano tas, va. Palaukit biškutį, čiuk. Čiuk, mano verlėjas įsikabina. Va, o verlėja yra. Oi, čiuk. Palaukit biškį vėl sugeda. O. Užmėsim. Mėsim tuoj. Oi, blet, šitam bratukui tik irgi reik duoti moderatorių, jo papa. Va, sveikin. Dar vienas mano buvęs moderatorius. Jau turi, bratka, visko tu turi. Sako, čia visi mano, kas Twitch'on buvo moderatorė, visas turi. Tik prisidėjo naują moderatorę Miglutė. Bratkas tavęs nebuvo pamiršęs. Pamiršt neįmanom. Ar jau nebemodas? Kas toks nebemodas? Reikčiau nusijimt, blėt, žvėto jau užsi. Kas toks nebemodus? Nusipirko, žinok, neiškentėjo, bratka, nusipirko NBA. Pasidovanojo savo kalėdų.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's time for college basketball, and we have an exciting matchup on the way. Tonight, we'll see the Texas Tech Red Raiders as they play against the Michigan State Spartans.
Ne, nuo rugsėjo.
I'm Forrest Hunt, looking forward to a hard-fought contest in this one.
Well, you know, that's the beauty of college basketball in my mind. These players have so much youthful exuberance. They can go all out for every game of the season, and because the season's not as long, that plays into it as well.
Yeah, the stamina of a lot of these younger guys can seem bottomless, which only makes these games even more exciting to watch.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Now here's Mills. It's stolen by Evans.
You know, if you're going to be good, consistent. Good. Your lifeline is recruiting in the college game, and the Red Raiders have done a fantastic job recruiting. Really, it's one of the best runs for the school ever.
Dar man šito kamerų labai
Goes a
nepatūrė.
long way in building a program. Red Raiders also landed All-Americans for the first time recently. This staff has done a great job of bringing in world-class talent to Lubbock.
Down low. Neely. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Lambert. Inside. Here's Junior. Beautiful dish. And the layup goes in.
And making buckets inside. If you're junior and you want to play in the NBA, it's one of the things you need in your game.
To the middle. And the basket by Montgomery.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
And here's Thompson to the paint. Here's Junior, and he makes the 8-footer. Now here's Mills.
Ai, 23, tai ne 60 eurų.
Pass to Evans. Back to Mills.
Aišku, geriausiai tas Green, kur ant konsolių yra.
Here's Montgomery. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Geriausias NBA tas ant konsolių, bet ko padarys konsolės netur.
Uber effective. He's a combo guard, has a real nose for scoring, can knock it down from outside or attack the rim effectively.
Now here's Hayward. Thompson. He's covered by Mills. 14 feet out. The rebound by the Red Raiders. To the inside. Neely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Speaking of Thompson, he doesn't give you much
A
on
dėl
defense,
dienos
but his
nebestreaminu,
offense is
matai
the selling point.
pastaruosiam laik nebestreaminu, iš viso jie nebėra.
You can live with where he's at. Fortunately, he more than makes up for it with his skill set on the offensive end. He's a natural shot creator for himself as well as for others.
Evans with the ball. Right side Neely. There's the three. It's rebounded by Lambert. Thompson inside. He's covered by Mills. And that one's good. Thompson.
Boy, really good effort that time by Thompson, creating the second chance opportunity, then finishing the play.
Texas Tech in the lead. Evans outside.
And there are a lot of great college hoops programs in Texas. Texas Tech wants to be atop them all. The school is hoping to carve out their own spot as the basketball.
Nu tai, blėt, koks skirtumas, kiek žiūri, pas man dabar baisiai daug, pas man irgi mažai.
And it's off from three-point
Aiškiai
range.
norėtų daugiau, bet ir kaip ir.
It's stolen away. Here's Neely. It's hauled in by Junior.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Pass to Butler.
Visą laik pradžią būnu.
Lambert defending. Outside.
Nu, dėmant, net ir
And
netoks.
that one's good. Mills.
It really does
That's
make the
what
game
he
easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And the Spartans call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Tai jo.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Ne, aš jeigu žaidžiu, aš ir streamu. Man neįdomu, man va įdomu pakalbėti, ką nors va bratuką ateina, ateina Kevinas, ateina va. Kaip varus, užmiršau. Man pakalbėti, pabendrauti
Almost
įdomu.
entire new lineup here.
Jeigu aš žaidžiu, aš ir streamu, nes nuobodu, jeigu nebendrauju, ir nuobodu.
Neely inside. Junior's there. Over Junior. Off the left rim and out.
It's been a pretty good run recently for the Red Raiders. A lot of success. Runners up in 2019 and also had a deep tournament run in 2018.
Tai bliot.
And they're moving it up.
Kad ir su tais trijais žiūrovais ir tai vis tiek pabendraut
Texas Tech
gali.
again missing. To the middle. Here's Junior. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6. From the field. And in both of those tournament finishes, the Red Raiders would lose to the eventual national
Žinok,
champion.
bratuką, vakar pirmą atlyginimų gavau.
Teams
Net apsiverkiau.
knocked out by. Without a doubt, the Red Raiders have been dangerous
Pirmų,
in the tournament.
pirmų dolytų
They're getting close
YouTube'ai.
to claiming a title for themselves.
Here's Kelly. Inside. Here's Junior. And that's in. Nice feed on the play.
Some young players just have that grown man strength. Junior taking it right to the defender.
Here's Mills.
O kas nesat pafoldinį, pafoldinkit, ką sudėkit už subscribe.
The Spartans with the
Aš
lead.
noriu pasižiūrėti, ar veikia ar neveikia, manot.
Back to Junior. Hayward with it.
Alertą, ar veikia ar neveikia, noriu pažiūrėti.
On offense, here are the Red Raiders. And guys, Junior is as raw of a player as they get. He didn't start playing organized ball until recently, but this program believes in him.
And you know, he only played his senior year of high school.
Čia traumų, žinau, galim gauti ant šitą NBAką.
Press this coach to
Aš čia gavęs traumų, šlubuot
You can see
pradedu.
the raw athleticism and the skills are starting to come along nicely too.
Back to Kelly. To the paint. Here's Junior. Basket's good.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And all that hard work on the boards needs to continue because that potentially may swing the game.
Kelly, no good. 1 second left. No good that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Spartans ahead, up by 4.
Man atrodo, kad neturėtų leisti, jeigu iš naujo. Bet pažiūrėsim.
And the first half of play in the books. You look at the game Junior's having, talk about his numbers.
Well, you like how they're using him, setting him up for good looks within his range.
And you know what I like? Despite the inexperience, I mean, he's taking his time, not rushing anything. And, you know, really, that's one of the hardest things for a young player to learn, pace of play.
Well, it's easy to say which was the most successful season for the Red Raiders. 1996, they were a force for the majority of that season.
That team went an incredible 30-2 overall before falling in the round of 16. The Red Raiders went undefeated in their conference that year. That season helped spur them to move to a bigger conference with tougher competition.
4 on the clock. Here's Evans. No good on the triple.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that.
And that one's good. Mills.
And you know he's going to take
Neapsimoka tas punkas, pasižiūrėk rašė,
from the mid-range.
ar 15 minučių rašė, kad daug būgų.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue
Daug klaidų padaryta.
to get them back in the
2
game.
metus kūrė ir tiek klaidų padaryta. O gal net ne 2 metus kūrė, aš nežinau.
Pass to Thompson.
Rašė per 15 minučių
It's
LT.
good from long range.
Apie
And
1000
the
punktų.
offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Red Raiders trail. They're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
10 metų kūrė.
Absolutely dominant in Big Ten play. And, you know, it pains me as a Buckeye to admit that, but that's real talk. I mean, they have been superb and really one of the top programs in the nation for the last 20 years or so.
Releases from 15.
Dabar Marko Gazolis yra, žinokit, tarp Lakersų.
Exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And I know it's not easy for you to admit this.
Man pusė ketvirtą ne... Ai, Sempulką norėjo pirkti, ant PlayStation 4.
They're a premier program.
The Spartans have had 22 straight trips to the Big Dance. That's such an incredible feat for a program. What an outstanding job this school has done to be a pillar of the college hoop scene.
He'll take his third and fourth.
Ko tu norėjai
shots of the
pirkti
night.
ant pusė ketvirtą?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Jo, mačio, beleka tenai. Koks čia pala, Grigolis ar kas? Nu, beleka žiaurė, čia buvo vakar.
This is his second attempt at the
Jo,
line tonight.
Grigolis maladės. Jis išeis į NBA po kelių metų. Man atrodo.
You know, the Red Raiders have had just a few drafted players over the years, not really a hotbed.
Ai, tu norėjai Sempulkų pirkti. Tai iški gerai, kad ir nepirka. Vitano gerai sakė.
But in recent years, that's starting to change.
Webb for 3. Yes! And it's Junior picking up the assist.
And it looks like they left a defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Timeout call.
Jo, laimėjo. Bet tik tais vienu tašku ir dviem. Nes Grigonis paskutinį lemiamų metimų įmetė.
Zaire Smith and Jared Culver were the selections, respectively. They're two of only 3 total first-round picks from Texas Tech.
And stolen by Junior.
Va tokį va.
Oh my goodness, what a slam from Junior. Where did that come from?
I did not expect to see that tonight. That was a dunk contest level throwdown there.
He pulled that out of nowhere. That's going to be on highlight reels for years.
It's his first
Kai
trip to
jo
the line.
svarbi įmetė būtų pralošiu.
You know, the Red Raiders have had a number of outstanding seasons, and yet the highest tournament seed they've gotten has been as a 3, which is a little bit surprising. I thought they had perhaps been higher at some point.
And Texas Tech is in a tough conference. Hard to amass a pristine record when you go up against top teams. Still, I
Dėkui
imagine it's a
dėkui
goal
ir
for the
tau.
school to get a
Aiškas, gal pirm džioti, ko čia neišneš turi tų. Labas, labas. Mane užbanino taigi Twitch'ą.
1 seed in the near future.
Pass to O'Connor. Outside Webb. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Now Livingston. Pass to Dentman. Five on the clock. And there's a 30-second shot clock violation, so they give up possession. One thing that makes these games extra special to me is that we could be seeing parts of the future
And
NBA
Vargas.
championship team out there.
You know,
Dylan
if only you could
Vargas
pick 'em out, right?
pasakė.
Forecast the future a bit. I agree. That question in the back of your mind, is this a future MVP? Adds another layer of interest.
Blet, bet norėčiau YouTube susitvarkyti iki pat galo. Ir tad, jau jeigu Twitch'ą atbanės, tai aš susitvarkysiu YouTube iki pat galo, viso aprašymų užsidėsiu visus delėjus normaliai ir tada jeigu jau vėl gausi, tad pasiliks YouTube.
Softly drops in the floater.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Nes reikia aprašymų užsidėti, datinai visokius.
And they're really looking strong here.
Pass to Dentman.
Bet aiškiai, tai debilus nebeisi tų Discordų žaisti.
Back to Dentman. And out of bounds, the Spartans will take it.
Bet Twitch'ų reikia susitvarkyti dėl atsargos, ne Twitch'ų tų. YouTube reikia susitvarkyti dėl atsargos. Už Kubanų sakau, Žan Vardu, Kylan Vardas buvo. Tenai kažkaip padarytų kitoniškai, ten reikia nuo mėnesio pradžios streaming, kad tau augtų tasai žiūrovų skaičius.
not able to get the ball in bounds, and they get called for a 5-second violation. So Texas Tech going with an almost entire new lineup here.
Jo, ten žiūri tik streamerį, bet ne visą iškiu, bet žiūri.
In college basketball, rankings are everything. Do you guys have a preference between a scrappy underdog or a dominant top seed?
I got to go with that powerhouse top seed team. There's a reason those teams earn that ranking through the course of the regular season.
I love the unpredictability of these games. Always fun to see an underdog team defy expectations and grab the W.
A kam daugiau žiūrėti?
And really just unselfish. Basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And here's Webb. Pass to Early. Back to Webb. It falls.
Welcoming the challenge. It's fun watching Webb bounce off contact and figure out ways to score.
And so it's the Spartans taking care of business here in this one.
Well, they didn't have much trouble despite an average game from Junior. Their depth and unselfishness paying dividends.
I agree. I mean, it's a win they can be proud of, and yet I can't escape the feeling that Junior's a bit uneasy. He expects more from himself, and I anticipate he'll look to show it next time out.
And that'll wrap it up for us. Until next time, good night.
Junior, why'd you dunk the ball like that?
I saw an opportunity to make a big play.
Hey, why'd you dunk the ball like that?
Felt like the right time to energize the team.
All right, you're gonna have to make a decision about what type of player you're gonna be, how you're gonna represent yourself and this school. Would your dad have made that play?
Listen, Coach, if I stepped out of line and you don't want me to do it again, fine. I can make the adjustment.
All right, Junior, I'm gonna tell you a story.
Gali būt, kad visam laikui, o gali būt, kad mėnesiui.
I lived on the bench. One particular game, everybody was in foul trouble, so I
Nežinau, va, Erikas gavo,
thinking good.
Erikas irgi gavo mėnesiui, bet jį dar iki šiol neatbanino. Čia jau senai.
Absolutely, I wanted to show that I belonged in the rotation and all.
Erikui irgi rašė 30 dienų, kiek girdėjo.
So I'm thinking, I'm on cloud 9, life's complete.
Why do I get the feeling that this story does not have a happy ending?
Well, Coach pulls me aside and he tells me I'm back on the bench. He says we should have won by 10, but I made the game about myself, my ego. Every time I wanted to do something special or fancy, we dropped possessions. I was mad. He was wrong. But then I saw the tape. You know what happens next, or you're just tired of listening to me talk?
I'm not because I'm listening, Coach.
Look, Junior, win or lose, play the game the right way. Now, if you think that dunk was the right play, that's fine, but you're gonna have to live with that, and there may be some unintended consequences. You got me?
Got you, Coach.
All right.
Smiling, huh?
Man, don't worry about that.
She got you smiling. Look at you, boy.
Bet matai, Erikas sakė Vitano tipą, jeigu aš būčiau turėjęs
Thank you for bringing me here. This place is amazing.
tų kaip Vitano turi, tų partnerių taip atvyši, tada būtų viskas kitoniškai pasisūkė.
Training and film sessions and travel, and I just want to see so much that's out of that bubble, you know? Like, I have to.
Yeah. Well, I haven't found that thing yet.
No? Why not?
That is a great question, especially because it's so direct.
Well, that's what college is for, right?
Yeah.
Figuring out who you are and you're exposed to
Dėl ką
so
žiūrėk Svetro, tai вообще didelis tas streameris, bet jam irgi tą partnerę neduod, nes aš kiek girdėjau, kad Svetro yra tipo reikalavimai kažkokie dideli, sako.
Canadian national team too.
Ir tipo šokinėja žiūrovų skaičius. Už tai jam partnerę neduodi, sena būtų partneris.
Oh, Canada. I get chills. Like, I can't wait. School lets me take assignments on the road as a special arrangement.
Hold on. If my memory serves me correct, you said basketball players get the treatment.
Yeah.
That's what you said, right?
Yes.
Basketball.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I
just
did,
checking.
okay?
I'm just checking.
But you know what I'm saying, right? Right?
Yeah, I do. Everywhere I go, people are asking me about the games, win or lose.
Especially lose.
Yeah, expectations are high, but yeah, I get it. The fans, they take
Jo, belė kaip nesmagi.
personal.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to filter out all that noise.
Yeah. I struggle with it sometimes.
O pavyzdžiui, YouTube irgi yra koks nors partneris, ar nėra, visi lygus. YouTube. Ir visi lygus, ar yra partneris irgi kažkoks.
And I just want to appreciate this more. So thank you very much.
Thank you too.
Blemba, aš nežinau, kada mane čia užbanino. Palauk, ar ne? 15 mane užbanino. 15 dienų.
And I found my, let's touch the sky, I'ma change your life, do you realize I love the way you look me in my eyes, don't kill my vibe, on top of my game, we aren't the same, I wonder why lame think that they run things, I wonder why, I wonder
supratau.
just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes, let me know what's up with you. Let me.
You know Alex Williams, Airball Alex Williams? You don't know her show? Bro, what?
Should I?
Yes!
Bet ten YouTube nuo subscribe kažkaip dar priklauso, tipo mokėjimus.
Podcasts and video channels, you gotta take it seriously. Because them NBA draft heads definitely do.
All right, I'll check out.
No, you go do it now because she's all over you. Right here, she singled you out and issued a challenge. Throw down. And she even hit me on my socials to make sure you got it.
Let me see that. Okay, so I meet this challenge and then what?
I'm sure she'll hype you on the show.
Okay, and if I don't?
She'll bury you. I seen it happen before, stone cold ruthless.
All right, fine. She wants to go, we can go. I ain't never been afraid of no challenge.
Vienu kart paskutinį kart 70 žiūrėjo. 30 daugiausiai. Po 30 žiūrovų daugiausiai būdavo.
moments away, it'll be the Michigan State Spartans.
A paskutinį kartą 70 buvo.
Joined at the table by Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt, and no question this game tonight should be a fun one.
Just listen to that crowd. College fans sure know how to get lit and worked up. They fire their teams up with that energy.
Both of these teams want to send their fans home happy. And when your fans are also your friends and classmates, that's just extra motivation to excel.
Now here's Diaz. Pass to Bayless for three. It's rebounded by Lambert.
Jo, kai buvo GTA daugiau žiūrėdavo. Vienu kartą ant GTA 150 žiūrėjo.
Junior uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's impressive how Junior's inside play has continued to improve. He's now able to outperform many of his peers in the paint.
The roster of the alumni for the Gators, pretty impressive. You look at some great NBA players on that list.
Nu, Viteniukus, karoč, pasiekė, ką norėjo.
Some of the big names in the league, Brad Beal, Al Horford, they were stars here with Florida before making the jump. Overall, the Gators can be counted on to supply a fair amount of NBA players at any given time.
Ja svajonė išsipildė.
Shoots the three, nailed from three-point land.
And we knew what Thompson was thinking here. It's no secret he's out to distinguish himself as a top college prospect from beyond the arc.
Back to Palmer. That's tipped and stolen by Lambert.
Ai čia vienas koks. Ne, nu jis norėjo, kad aš banų gaučiau. Jie sako, jo svajonė išsipildė. Aš nežinau, ar čia Vitenis ir ne Vitenis. Ar Vitenė Kibra, ar ne Vitenė.
Now here's Mercer. Bayless, he's covered by Thompson. Pass to Lawson. Diaz. Lets it go from 11. Mercer can't hit. Now the Spartans with it.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of Billy Donovan to this school. I mean, he ushered in a golden era for their hoops program. Went on to the NBA, and that's where he is now, but he really made his mark with the Gators.
Bayless outside.
Very good.
Palmer. Mercer outside. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Spartans. Guys, with Billy Donovan, he had over 15 years of sustained success with the Florida Gators.
Donovan was a star in his own right in college. He played for and coached under some of the top collegiate coaches of all time. Donovan laid the foundation for what this program.
Jau kas įvyko, tas įvyko, nieko nebepakeisi. Laiką neatsuksi atgal, kaip sakant.
Yep, that one goes.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Laiko nesustabdysi.
Here's Mills. And he gets it to go.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Gled būčiau galėjai šventą baną, jeigu...
They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Būčiau galėjai šventą baną, jeigu būčiau išjungęs vyčiau. Priimu, jeigu būčiau išjungęs, būčiau šventą baną.
And it's the Gators with the ball.
In one of the legendary recruiting classes for the Gators, that 2004 class, the starting 5 and 6.
O Angris, oi, neduos tu baną, neduos už tų žodį, net ne, tu pasakai. Va tu, blė, neduos.
Now here's Bayless.
Nedavė. Tikrai, kad nedavė. Blė, atostogų išėjo pats.
Trying his luck from deep. And Diaz good for three.
And the Gators get Diaz so well set up there. His positioning, the timing of the pass, you can tell they are totally in sync.
Here's Mills. Good D by Diaz. The Gators trailing.
Блядь, как море парку и посмотреть.
And the jam by Mercer.
And doesn't take Diaz long to spot the wide open man. He's always
Я
ready to
се тоже
exploit
дрейка
the
среди
defensive
был.
weakness.
Here's Mills.
Ютубе ты на додишь ты крую.
Lambert
Куликс
down
на
low.
карте
He's
не
covered by
посадки.
Lawson. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Добр
So
секундику,
Lambert
коллега.
shooting. It goes on Lawson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
По счету ктину. Галь по счету да подавно.
It's both teams making substitutions here.
А если dar savo veidu nusiskanuot? Nu ar savo veidu stebėt.
Right side, Palmer. Up top, Lawson. Let's go from three. Rebound by the Spartans.
And you know, Junior, the son of the legendary Duke. You know, Duke was a standout from Newark in his own right. But unfortunately and sadly, he passed just before Junior started playing organized basketball.
And you have to wonder if that's what spurred Junior to take up the family sport. Junior has probably heard all about the greatness of Duke his whole life. Now it's time for him to write his own name in Newark lore.
You know, what I like most about Junior is how he stays confident, composed, and focused. I mean, even when he's going through a tough stretch, for a young player that's just developing, he's got a lot of self-confidence.
Here's Waters. Mercer inside. Diaz from outside. He can't get it to go. Michigan State trailing. Down low. Junior with the bucket.
Some
Kunigas gerai pradėjo žaisti Varzoną, patinka pažiūrėti.
young players just have that grown man strength. Junior taking it right to
O jis su nauju sodu žaidžia ar tu senu? Nes man tas naujas nepasileidžia, aš irgi vakar norėjau pažaisti, bet nepasijungė. Tai ištino nahu.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Junior outside. Pulls up from 7. The shot, no good. And Florida now the other way.
You know, one thing you can really count on is the Gators are going to be tough now. I mean, this program is so consistent at putting together a tough team year to year.
Despite being in a tough conference, they'll usually make the tournament and have a solid record.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. A nice job nailing the first of the 1-and-1, so he'll now have a second chance. And good on the second, so he makes both. Now here's Mercer. Guarded closely. Diaz from outside. They grab their own miss. Hayward. Unloads from 13 feet. Score the basket. He's 2 for 2.
Hayward's high basketball IQ on full
Ja,
display
gero
right there.
ekrano
Look,
nusipirka,
playing
kokį
within
firmų.
himself and takes what the defense gives.
Kokį firmų nusipirka ekrano?
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free
Ir
throws.
kelių hersų.
These are his first free throws of the game. The Florida Gators have long been a football powerhouse. They were a football school.
Ai,
It
kaip
wasn't until
mano.
about 20 years ago that they really became a basketball
Dvam
program, and the
keturių
basketball
įstrižainė,
program
ne?
could say the same thing.
And now both programs
24
are some of the
įstrižainė.
most respected in the country. The school's large enough to be
Jo,
fanatical
kaip mano.
about both sports. With the athletic talent in Florida, both programs always have some great athletes coming in.
Now here's Mills. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Hayward. Pass to Mills. 5 on the clock. And he takes it in for the layup off the nice feed.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Mercer. And he's good on the 3-ball. And we're through the first quarter of play here, and what's been a good one. Gators ahead, leading by 3.
Kaip mano, lygiai.
And about halfway through, what have you seen from Junior thus far?
Well, honestly, a bit of a disappointment. You hear the buzz on this kid, and maybe we're expecting too much. What do you think?
Well, it's clear he's capable of playing much better.
Bля,
Still
tai
playing the
kaimynų
game well.
gąsdina.
We'll see if he's able to get his game back on track.
You guys, many are wondering if Junior is stepping into a leadership role with this team. The fans feel he's a key star to this program's success this season.
Aš
and
čia
he
kaip
should be
nelabai
leading.
muzikos mėgėjas, man užtenka ant ausinių paklausyti. Trumpam. Neskati pasileidži. Nu kartais mėgs pasileisti ant to viso
And
garso.
it's blocked by Mills. Inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor, and he's now shooting 6 for 10.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Bayless outside. Right side, Palmer.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing under control.
Another bucket in the paint? That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now.
Nu, kuo policija atvažiaus, padarys įspėjimų, duos ir viskas.
And there's the
Ir
whistle.
išvažiaus.
Hard on the shot, and we'll go
Bet
for
mano draugėliai buvo atvažiavę. Leido, vien iškvietė. Įspėjimus rašė ir viskas.
Well, you know, the stretch for the Gators in their history is easy to pick. I mean, the school won back-to-back titles in 06 and 07. That was clearly a dominant era for the program.
Talking about those. Pass to Waters. Back to Mercer. Waters. Bayless outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Diaz. Expanding his range. They get it again. Lawson shot's good.
Excellent activity and timing on the offense. That's how you get extra possessions.
The Spartans trailing. Outside, Mills. Back to Kelly. Bush. And the shot goes in.
That's a heads-up play there on offense. The pump fake cleared the way for the nice layup.
You know, one thing that makes these games so compelling is the influx of new play styles. Some of these players could be the prototype of what's to come for the NBA.
Well, these players all bring to the court the latest ideas and techniques, stuff they picked up online or in games with friends, and they're less afraid to try new things.
Yeah, you know, they haven't really fully defined their comfort zone yet, so there's a willingness, actually an eagerness to stretch your abilities and really test yourself out there. I love that.
Pass to Waters. The shot off that time. Hayward with the defensive effort. It's Kelly on the wing, defended by Diaz. Outside, Hayward. Back to Kelly. To the inside. Lawson with the steal. Fast break, here they come. It's slammed in by Diaz.
He gives his all
to make every turnover count.
Pass to Mills. Takes the three. And the Spartans, another three.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Ditto that. I mean, things have really been turned up.
Now here's Diaz. Bayless outside. Lawson. Now Diaz. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mercer. Waters shoots over Kelly. The bank shot, no good. The spectacle of college basketball is certainly one of its big draws. These young athletes are giving 100% effort for every minute of the game.
That's why I think you get such an exciting pace for these games at this level. These players are really hungry to go out there and prove themselves on the big national stage.
Yeah, every player on the floor is looking to have a career-making performance. Who knows? Could be some NBA scouts out there in the crowd tonight.
And the Gators call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Bautista. Palmer. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
Palmer has a definite leader's mentality, an alpha dog approach to things. And on a crucial possession, he wants to be in control, calling the shot.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty yet. And they go to the intentional foul. And he makes the first of the 1-and-1. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Bayless outside. Diaz. Palmer for 3. The shot, no good. And so the Spartans take the win.
And this was a total team effort. It needed to be with the mediocre performance from Junior.
Yeah, you know, I don't think he stood out perhaps the way we expected him to, but a win's a win. And hey, there's always the next time to go after it too.
And that concludes our broadcast. Thanks for being with us. Catch you next time.
Yes, this is a good thing. We got the W, you did your thing. Alex Williams is gonna be hyping you up for sure.
I'm just glad we got the win. It's one step closer
Да,
to the
варда
tournament.
стукна само Нинго.
Both can be true, Junior.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm about the team.
Раша патриота, да ты выйдешь везде.
Or no Alex.
Yeah, and I hear that. But look, at this level and the next level, the media is gonna overanalyze every move we make on and off the court. And it's affecting the team. They're hearing it and they're reading it. If Alex Williams is
Да
burying you,
сестре
then
куча
we are.
свисы.
But look, your draft stock will rise.
Если
I ain't
кучавое.
mad at that. As long as we keep winning, everything else will take care of itself.
Yes, sir.
Ну и гужите, что парашисы, и говорят, говорят, а ты косисюски.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I hope. I'm gonna catch up with y'all later.
What's up, Junior? Good to see you.
You too, Arch. Man, I gotta walk.
So look, I'll get right to the point. I know what happened between Coach Bishop and I is still eating at you.
Yeah, it didn't sit right. Look, I want everything to work out between us, but Coach Bishop don't trust you. And he just wants
Тем
to
же Дима, сисюска, я выяснил, что
Yeah.
парашисы.
But you still want to get paid if I make it to the NBA.
А не
It's fair.
ракету лапу-то.
You know, I got you here.
You did?
When you had your choice of schools, I never tried to nudge you either way.
That's right.
I was surviving before we met, Junior, and I'd still be surviving if you decided to never play basketball.
Look, Art, you got me here. And I love this place and what I'm trying to accomplish for this school, but things can change if I don't feel like they're working out. I just want that to be clear.
Right? We don't have a contract. That's clear. All I can do is keep trying to earn your trust.
Okay.
So, you ready to see what the inside word on your draft stock is?
Definitely.
All right, so look, I gathered all my intel into one place for you to take a look at, but it can update as the season goes.
Okay, so what's this all supposed to mean right now?
Nothing yet, but it'll all shape up as we get closer to the end of the season. Just keep winning, keep your numbers up, and your stock will rise.
Okay, if we're losing and I'm not producing, then it'll fall.
I mean, I was gonna say it's not that simple, but it kinda is.
All right. Work to do.
So,
Catch you later, Arch.
all right, boy.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Can I help you?
You're Junior, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm Alex Williams. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How'd you get on the bus?
How did I get on the bus?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised by how many people think press pass means all
Крепчиня
access.
же иди, кем ты, свейкас.
Can I say what a pleasure it is to meet Mr. Big Time Professor Dunk himself? I'm just wondering whether I should call you a selfish player, a chemistry risk, or, you know, tell the truth and let everyone know you did it for a girl.
Who told you that?
I never reveal my sources. But his name rhymes with Ted.
Listen, these other players that you're covering, yeah, they don't get the same, let's just call it attention.
Attention.
Yeah, attention.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with it?
What's the deal? Well, I get it. It may seem cruel or, you know, arbitrary, but it's the opposite. I love the potential of who you are and what your game is all about. At times, it can be inspiring.
Okay, and at other times?
At other times, not so much, but you're growing and developing, and this is my way of helping you reach your potential.
So why can't you just say that in an article?
What's with all these games?
Because I'm building a profile too. And games, conflict, that gets eyeballs and clicks. And what if you don't develop? I write a cuddly piece about you, and then what? NBA decision makers pay attention to what I say. I've built a career on honest, unmerciful critiques, and I'm not backing down from that now. Look, the stakes are impossible at this level, Junior. You know that. And even worse when you get to the next level. You might as well prepare for it now. Everyone knew your dad was up for it. It's a long shadow that follows you around. Is that funny?
It is, because it's an angle. Trust me, I get where you're coming from. But the media is a lot more twisted about the legacy of Duke than I am.
Am I supposed to take that at face value?
Greičiu kalbėkit.
I'm assuming you got another challenge for me.
Yeah, I do. 2 games, first and foremost. I'm all about winners, so win the games. Secondly, everyone wants to see you develop as a scorer. So bump your scoring average up from where it is now. What do you say?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Nice. There's something about you. Professor Dunk. Mr. Big Time.
Red.
O, kas čia?
Let me know what's up with you. Let me know.
Isn't be drift?
Let me know what's up with you.
Žinai, tipo iš rinkimus tasai.
I found your vibe and I found my let's touch the sky. I'ma change your life, yeah. Do you realize I love the way you look me in my eyes, yeah. Don't kill my
Блядь, блогу padariau, blogai padariau. Čia reikėjo dėti šitų daugiau. Tada reikėjo dėti šitą. Čia belia ko šūdų sukūriau.
Let me know if you comfortable. Let me know.
Čia belia kokį šūdų susikūriau.
Let me know if you comfortable. Now when you left, it wasn't right, yeah. I took a left.
Dabar dvojkių nemėtis.
I was feeling right, yeah. See it in the night air. They talking dumb.
Nafų, sugadimo.
Do you realize I'm the man and I'm in my prime, yeah. And it's my time, I swear to won't waste no time, yeah. You ain't worth a dime, no, you ain't worth a dime, yeah. Still on my mind, whoa, you still on my mind, yeah.
Давай, 70, 20.
Let me know if you comfortable.
Ne, neimu.
Let me know.
Reik per naujo žaidėjų kurtis.
Let me know if you comfortable. I wonder why, yeah. Just feel the vibes, just feel the vibes. I wonder why,
Reik per naujo žaidėjų kurtis, nes čia bus gaidas. Bet ne. Čia daugiausia beldžių turėjo būti. Čia išvis neturėjo beldžių būti. Ant šito išvis neturėjo dėti.
Arch. What's up, man?
What's good, brother?
How you doing?
All right, yourself?
Good, man. Good, man. Excited. Just ready for the next chapter.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So look, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think you're ready.
What do you mean, Arch?
You haven't performed on the court yet.
Yeah, but I got talent. Big upside. I'm ready.
Shown it. I mean, you declare now, and best case scenario, you're late second rounder. Worst case, you're undrafted. I think you should stay in school.
Thanks, Archie. And I get where you're coming from, but my mind's on this. I'm declaring.
Okay. I got your back, son.
All right. Yeah, here I come.
That's Lloyd. Ah.
All right, men, we didn't accomplish our goals this season. That can be a bitter pill. But I've been exactly where you guys are right now, and believe me, we can erase a lot of that bad taste tonight. Those other guys, they need a win to get into the tournament. So let's spoil that party. Junior, break them down.
All right. Everybody around the country is watching this game tonight. And they think we all phoned it in and called it a season. So let's show them how much we still matter.
Yeah, we gotta pick it up. We're with you, Junior. Let's get it, y'all.
All right. Win on three. 1, 2, 3, win!
Vamos.
Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of college basketball brought to you by 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Michigan State Spartans going up against the Yukon Huskies. I'm Forrest Hunt. Joining me are Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And guys, does watching these games take you back to your college days?
Absolutely it does. You instantly get caught back up in all the excitement, and it also doesn't hurt when those memories are taking you back to a championship season.
Yeah, you know, it does bring up some great memories, and it's always fascinating to see how much has changed and how much really has stayed the same, status quo, with these schools.
Outside, Hayward. Lambert, 6 on the shot clock. To the middle, Junior. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. The Yukon Huskies, they find a lot of players from the New York area. It's a big pipeline in their recruitment process.
Well, a number of prep stars in New York have the dream of playing at UConn. It really has been a heck of a relationship. The city that never sleeps, speaking of New York, and the Yukon Huskies basketball program.
Junior outside, right side Mills. Thompson, here's Junior. That shot's good on the assist by Red Thompson.
You know, Thompson is really an effective combo guard, but in addition to his scoring ability, his passing skills are impressive too.
Now Scott. Poked away and stolen by Junior. And he's all alone. And that one's good. Mills.
Boy, look at how Thompson
Kalėdų
studies the defense
proga,
to
ne?
find the opening, then feeds a
Dabar
teammate
tau
to
naktį
exploit it.
šnekėt
Well done.
pradės katės. Ir priėmė labai geras
Outside Macy.
šeimininkas.
Back to Scott.
Ir nustatyt normalią man tudulėlį, ką aš
To
žinau.
Macy from deep. Drains it from
Ką
beyond
aš
the
žinau,
arc.
kaip
That's the
nustatyt
kind
man
of D
tudulėlį.
that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pagūgli parodė, kaip reikia
On the wing,
nustatyti.
Mills. Thompson outside. Hayward with it.
Galvoju, man
Mills.
neužpusi. Sakė, Kemtu, tuoj padėsi.
And the shot goes down.
How about the Connecticut Huskies? 4 national titles for this small school.
Tokie ėmėsi.
On the East Coast. They won it in 99,
That's a brother,
04,
put it to bed.
2011, and 2014. Jim Calhoun built it from scratch, and they've got a heck of a pedigree now.
Now here's Scott. Outside Macy. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the Huskies another three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from
Ai,
distance like
Scott,
that, what a huge advantage.
And each
Ką
of those
žinau, man
titles
tie atliepausi
special and
kačiokai visai
unique in their
faini.
own way.
The
Atliepausi, ar
1999
kaip jie
put the team
vadino.
on the map as a major program in college hoops. 2004, they had a loaded team. Also, the women won the title in that same season. The 2014 title was special as they were a 7th seed and had to play themselves into the tournament.
Outside Macy. Back to Scott. Fires from deep. Michigan State grabs the miss.
Boy, from my
That
angle, it
now-
looked like it was in the
now
bottom of the
my
net.
button.
Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm
Button.
about as shocked as you are, Clark.
The Huskies trail.
Numesti Discordu, į Discordu
Pass to
numesti.
Macy. Now Smith. Outside Scott. Macy on the wing. Lambert defending. Here's Webb. Right at the free throw line. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
You know, the Huskies have not always been a premier basketball program. Had success early on in the 20th century, but then burst back onto the scene in the early 90s in a big way nationally.
And they had a great coaching staff that led them from the late 80s into the modern times. The Huskies have consistently been a top team in the country. They've been a #1 seed in the tournament 5 times since.
To the left wing. Back to Thompson. Pass to Webb. And a great assist by Thompson as that one goes in.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
Outside Mills. Here's Junior. Guarded by Macy. High arcing shot. Junior no good. Here's Scott. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
He was all alone on that one.
And we knew what Thompson was thinking here. It's no secret he's out to distinguish himself as a top college prospect from beyond the arc.
And as great as the UConn men's program has been, it is just a small star in the galaxy of the women's program. You talk about dominant, excellent, championship, 11 titles, and always near the top of the polls on the women's side. They are unlike any other women's program in just about any sport.
Here's Hayward. Banked in off the glass.
Talk about a fearless approach and mindset. Hayward is not the tallest guy on the court, but that doesn't mean he'll shy away from the interior.
Pass to Scott. Macy. Now Webb. Scott. He's guarded by Hayward. Here's Macy. And it's blocked by Mills. And they're moving it up. Here's Thompson. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, Red's been a really quick study, a fast learner in how to exploit angles to be an effective scorer inside. That includes being able to play through contact.
Outside Macy. Smith. Back to Macy. Pass to Smith. Outside Macy. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Thompson on the wing. Rebound by the Spartans. Hayward from long range.
Oh, he got it. He got it in time.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And we're through the first quarter of play here, and what's been a good one. And about halfway through, what have you seen from Junior thus far?
You know, at times it seemed like he
Caralho.
drifted through the first half. We
É,
expect
cara.
so much more
Got
from
your
a
vibes,
talent
too.
of his caliber.
Yeah, you know, at times we're guilty of forgetting how recently he began playing organized basketball. I mean, developing consistency is part of the maturation process for a player.
And the UConn Huskies with a
Por que
ton of
faltou
players
boa
in the
existência?
NBA. Kemba Walker, the big name right now, but he's just the latest in a long list. The team does a great job of identifying and developing their talent. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Back to Mills. Macy with the steal. And they're running, pushing it up. Shot's good by Thompson.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
The Spartans trailing. For the Huskies, guys, it's a lengthy list of active NBA players.
Because UConn as a program has done such an outstanding job of developing talent, it feeds on itself. They continue to be able to recruit outstanding players from all over the country because those younger players have seen the job UConn does in developing those who play for the Huskies.
Here's Macy. Bangs home the trifecta.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
So it's the Spartans now. Pass to Hayward. Thompson.
Caralho, posso girar?
Now Junior. Webb covering. Here's Junior. And it's good. 2 points.
You know, part of the reasons the Huskies have been so dominant is they've consistently had elite centers come through the program. Dominant big guys have anchored a lot of their success.
And Andre Drummond, the latest dominant big out of UConn. Often they'll be elite on the defensive end as well. UConn has had 2 college defensive players of the year who won the award a total of 4 times.
Outside Mills. Back to Thompson. And the Spartans getting another bucket right there.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now a timeout called by UConn. deciding to change it up. Off the inbound. Thompson pulls it in.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
With the best college players often leaving without playing the full 4 years, it's always interesting how much teams change year to year.
Hey, college stars are like shooting stars. Blink and you'll miss them. It's definitely one of the most interesting challenges of the college game for coaches.
Absolutely. I mean, coaches have to constantly adapt to new rosters. They're more focused on getting the best pieces to fit their strategy rather than recruiting guys to build a strategy around.
Junior with the bucket.
Hayward showing you exactly what a true good floor general does. Read the defense and then dish accordingly.
Pass to Fletcher. And here's Macy. The tray. No luck on that one. Outside Kelly. To the inside. It's 2-on-1. Here's Scott. Thompson, that's good. Here's Mills. Outside, Hayward. Mills. Pass to Junior. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Always a good idea to go up strong inside. Junior draws contact and gets to the line.
Shooting 2.
And no problem on the first free throw. 1-and-1 situation, so he'll get another. A big part of what elevates the excitement of these college games has got to be the die-hard fans, who are so unrelenting in their support of their teams.
You got that right. These crowds stay amped up for the entire game. The dedication of these fans is truly second to none.
Yeah, you know, these fans will do about anything to fire their teams up and give them an edge. That's why a lot of these schools really literally think of their fans as the sixth man.
Ten nebuvo Eurolyga, bet dabar bobus idėja. Tuoj, palauk, aš dabar negaliu užmėst, man įsijungs NBA. Galiu iškrėšiu.
Junior inside, working on Webb. Here's Thompson. Good.
Palauk, dabar negaliu.
Nice shot again.
Tuoj.
Tough defense.
Už minučių, už 2 minučių.
On the way up, but able to maintain that concentration.
Now here's Scott.
Ko tu nori pasižiūrėti, ant planšetės pasižiūrėti?
Pass to Thompson. Doesn't get it.
Aš gal pasakyti.
And Michigan State the other way now.
Kiaušinė reikia.
Success is the chemistry on the floor between the players.
Ta,
Do you guys think the
neakybė
brevity of
kirtis
college
vadinasi.
careers makes it harder to build those bonds?
I don't think so. No, these players are studying together, practicing
Nu,
together,
tų ikrų
living
reikia.
together. You instantly
Tų
form
burbuliukų.
strong connections in those situations.
Tų ikrų.
Hey, I agree wholeheartedly. I mean, a lot of these guys are making friendships that are going to last a lifetime with their teammates.
Ką?
Just one more way in which these college seasons are where players are really
O,
forged
ble.
on and off the floor.
Here's Mills.
Tai ką nesakė iš karto, kai buvo virtuvė?
And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, Junior certainly doesn't feel inferior on the interior as he attacks defenses with purpose.
They can run some clock if they want.
And get a little breather as well.
Palauk, minutį, 2 minutės, gali palauk. Nestovėk, aš tu pasakysiu reikia. Tu gali sakyti.
Junior with it. Outside, Hayward. Junior left side. To the paint. Here's Mills. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. That's on Macy. Given how players come and go from college teams, the only real consistency we get year to year are the coaches.
Well, you know, that and the mascots. But absolutely, for a lot of these teams, coach is kind of the de facto star.
Mes pralošėm.
And so it's UConn with the W.
And a lot of attention on Junior's ascension. This game could certainly be viewed as a bump in the road.
Certainly was not his best performance. He couldn't give them what they needed to get the win. I do believe he's got to play better, and I think he knows that too.
And that'll do it. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. So long.
Junior, we appreciate
Blet,
everything.
Maikė atvirkščiai apsivilko.
Well, I just want you to know, it's been tough for me, Coach. Had a lot of sleepless nights about it, but I know moving on to the next level is what I have to do.
And we're behind you 100%. This university is eternally great. And I know I asked a lot of you, but you answered the call every time.
Thanks, Coach.
Congrats.
Palaukit, biškį duos mamai. Tuoj ateisi, tuoj bus. Žiūrė, sėptus visokius. Neišmė. Prisiminimų, jaka. Įgalniai? Nu palauk, jeigu pavalga, nu kasgi. 2 minutės.
Why didn't you get drafted? So that's funny to you?
You notice how all your questions about the result, never the work?
Neleidžiš namo išėjai.
What do you think? I didn't get drafted.
Unda.
I mean, for real. You tell me.
I know you had 2 knee surgeries in college.
Nah, it's excuses.
Jo, grįžau.
You stayed all 4 years.
I wanted to get my degree, try again.
You were captain of your team, conference player of the year, all team
nice
defense.
awards, things I've earned, things I'm actually proud of. But the NBA scouts agenda, I don't care about all that. I mean, sure, you got leadership, character, defensive motor, all that helps, that's real. Think about those other things. Well, what position do I play?
Point guard.
Yeah, and with my size, my body frame, can I play anything else? What about my leaping ability?
Eik, tu čia patogia, skiriame. O tenai tai iš viso.
Street games? And is it explosive? Or were they loved?
Tas padiškytės labai patogia.
Not all of it.
I mean, from my perspective, no, but from their perspective, yeah.
Jo,
He
mačiau.
goes on record and says, you're his guy, and he says that to his team, his whole career, and yours.
Mačiau, jo. Mačiau tų katinų, pilkus.
If I wash out, same.
Ir šunį mačiau
On
baseinan.
this checklist, this protocol, right? If Duke doesn't check all the boxes, and some other guy does.
So you draft the other guy.
Draft the other guy.
At least they can say he checked all the boxes.
Ten vaikų galite baseinas, ar jūs maudotės?
Okay, that's why you gotta understand this mentality, son. You gotta make sure you check all the boxes for them. Okay, this.
Ar tu jie mėgs pamirkt tam baseinom?
Okay, if you're not ready for that, you are bound to fail. That's the setup.
O,
Whew. Now, most people on the outside won't see it. But this, my friend, is where the draft begins.
Suit shop?
Mm-hmm. Messaging is everything.
Okay, so is there a wrong choice here?
I mean, think of it like a spectrum. One end you got
ten
Russell
šun baseinas, o
Foul
blėt,
on
šunį ir
off court.
baseiną turi.
The other, you got Kawhi. Quiet on and off court. Are you one of them or are you in the middle? What you decide?
Tai ten ir tu tam baseiną galėtum nusiprausti.
Are you ready, Junior?
Yeah. You ready, Junior?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Beautiful choice. We'll put this together and have it for you right away.
Thank you. Listen, Arch.
Mano, tai, nu ką, žinau, mano įvonių nelabai mėgsti, bet kai pradėt prausti, visai patinka.
They contacted me as soon as they contacted you.
Not upset?
Why would I be?
Someone take the meeting.
Without the specifics. Look, just because you sign with them doesn't mean we're a done deal. We can all work together.
Įvonių taip, kad tai nelabai patinka, bet jeigu jau pradėt prausti, nesisparina, nesidraska.
I'm the associate agent, so when you sign with the agency, I'll be here to support Harper on the day-to-day.
I'm sorry, I completely spaced your name. You're walking in.
It's fair, you have a lot going on. It's Layla.
Layla.
Layla, yeah.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
Yeah.
Junior, hello. So excited to have you here. I'm Harper Dell. Thank you so much for coming down to hear our pitch.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. Yeah, and thank you.
Eik tu, mano, tai nemėgsti.
This is the moment.
Bet negalima lauduoti. Galima miržino, geriau
And we
neduok.
are here to support you in that journey to the next step.
Nes yra, aš kiršūnį pirko, labai domėjos įrašų nuolus kažkoks tenai ten tipo. Nes gali skrandis iš karto stoti.
We want to create lifelong relationships that keep you living large now and comfortable in your retirement.
Šitą dalyką geriau nedaryti.
Already rests the shoe contract of your dreams. You ever thought about acting?
No, I never really considered it, but I'm into it if it makes sense. Yeah.
Multiple commercial offers and scripts for interesting indies that will help groom you for bigger projects once you get your feet wet.
All of that sounds really good to me. Yeah, but right now I just want to focus on the draft, solidify my position, and find the team where my skills fit best.
Well, we have relationships with all the teams. We can gather intel to get you the private team workouts that you want.
Maybe not the exact team I want to play for?
Anything is possible. But it is still a draft where teams can and will do what they see fit for their organization.
Okay, so that's a no.
Chaos exists. We try and mitigate that for you, but it does exist. And I'm not going to lie to you just to get you to sign. I want us to start off in a place where we can be honest with each other. You know what? This is feeling way too formal.
Way too formal.
Alų duos kartas, nu nafik. Tik kiek tu jiems įpili? Stiklinė?
I grew up in the Salinas Valley. It's about 2 hours south of San Francisco. John Steinbeck was from there. Do you know it?
No, not.
Tik kad dramas būtų, reikia jį išdukinti visi apkėpų. Palakstyti su jo. Tu makai nu stiklinė. Palakstyti reikia su juo eiti, o ne alų duoti. Nedaug.
And Layla?
Nu, supranti, kad jisai išvargtų reikia jį išdukinti. Po miškas kur nors prabėgioti su juo. Kad jis įsidūktų. O kai jis neįsidūktų, štai jis agresyvus gal ir yra. O kai jis nusibaigti, tada jo patikėk, tik tas mėgoti. Ai, kai karšta.
And that's how we want to position your endorsements going forward. Universal appeal.
Okay.
Kas šį per konferencinis, bliat?
No, there's no catch. There's a little reality. Archie. He's a good guy, and we know that he brought you here, which is why we want to provide him with a generous finder's fee as a parachute.
But for us, we need you free and clear of all old attachments. Your future depends on an uncluttered vision.
Tavo tai labradoras, ne labradoras? Man atrodo, tavo tai labradoras ir to šinė.
From our perspective, it's just the way it has to be.
You should hear what he has to say. Maybe he really is the right fit for you and for your vision. But for us, it's one or the other.
I don't like it. Not one bit. But fine. I'm not afraid of a little competition.
Ai, vokiečių avyganis.
The corporate take, it's a flat idea. You have personality and you have an opinion. Your boy Hendricks Cobb, Harden, Embiid, they're doing just fine being who they are. That's how we seal your endorsements. Big and bold.
But doesn't that idea risk losing endorsements if I'm seen as controversial?
Yes, it will. But you'll gain others. Others that share your vision and your story. Former football player. Newark. Your dad. You're the underdog. That stuff is...
Kas čia? Su kuo geriau pasirašyti sutartis iš šito? Visokie Nike. Jūsų šito reikia. Su šito, ne, aš irgi sakau, kad su šito. O tik kas šinai, pavyzdžiui.
Loyalty means a lot to me, but and I gotta protect myself.
Get you a bigger shoe deal. All right, I'm working on a few things right now, but it takes time, Junior.
Yeah, but the shoe deals she has are already laid out. And if I don't take them, man, I'm throwing money away.
Neduodu.
Okay.
Dabar davė.
You say you can give me.
O tai kodėl pirmą nedavė?
Being projected a second rounder, it gives us a high hill to climb.
Just gotta look at it like another challenge on the ride.
Put that chip on your shoulder right where it needs to be.
So if I catch fire, how high can I go, Arch?
Lottery's a lost cause, but mid-first round could still be there if it all goes right.
That's where let's go then. So what's up first?
Well, the next step is the league personality evaluation test.
Bet man 16.
Junior, welcome. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Go
to
ahead
meet you
and take
too.
a seat.
Thank you.
This isn't a test. This isn't an interrogation. We're here to have a discussion, point of which is to get to know you better as a person. There are no right or wrong answers. All we want is for you to be.
Ah.
That's a good
Och,
question.
tu kurmi.
I think they tell you that even as a kid, I always wanted to be the best. I love to compete.
Great. Let's move on.
Ai, gerai čia.
I'm curious. How do you deal with teammates you don't like?
Jūs play me game.
I don't worry about that too much. No matter what I'm gonna do.
Are you the best player in this draft class?
Kas čia?
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
One last question and then I'll let you go, Junior. I'm wondering.
Jam eurų 16.
What's your primary motivation for joining the league?
Hooping. That's all I.
All right. That'll wrap it up.
Wait, that's it?
That's not a good or a bad thing. Teams check
Tik
out
kad
the
tiek ir
data.
kainavo.
Like you
Tiek ir
lost,
kainavo,
like
mama,
this, like
75 ramų
Deal is
kainuoja.
fluid. I'll take 2 of those.
Yeah, but the results can change where I currently sit in the draft. I'm not hungry.
You don't have to. You could stay exactly where you are right now.
So I just gotta sit here and wait.
Aš nežinau, mano tai 75-16 lygų kainavo.
Steps are taken. I figure you might enjoy your bet a little.
Bet dar norėčiau įsidėti 16. Tik pinigų reikia.
Look, Junior, you're in the
O
second
šaibų
round right
nėra.
now. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm on it. I just want to know where I can move myself up.
Well, that starts with your first presser. It's gonna be small, but you can still use it to your advantage. Turn on the charm.
Hey, I'm excited to begin this combine process with you guys, so let's get started.
Right. Can you talk about your experience at the combine so far?
Yeah, this whole thing.
Planning on making the first round could be a tall order. What's the plan of attack?
Listen, I know my game is first round, so I just gotta play it out.
So make the pitch. Why should a team take a chance on you as a first rounder?
Минусом, блядь.
Simple. Anybody else? Well, all right. Thank you all for coming out. I had a great time. Hope you did too.
SSD 2 gigų, gal 2 terabaitų. Tik noriu SSD 2. Blėt, kur į dabar? Detroitą nenori. Dviejų gigų čia flešas tik tas yra 2 gigų. Kur eit? Šitas komanda tik susidomėjai. Bet viskam užtenka, pas mane iš viso 240 yra ir užtenka. 200 gigų pas mane C diskas. To čia per akis Windows'am. Einam, gal einam. Блядь, Minnesotai gal. Ar Detroitam. Čia pas Valančiūnų. Čia pas Sabonį. A čia niekur. Niek nesiūlo nieko gero. Nu, bet jeigu čia eičiau, čia būtų pagrindinis centras būtų Sabonis, Domantas. Čionai centras būtų Valančiūnas. Bet nežinau. Einam pas Sabonį.
Okay, so now we're at the heart of the matter, drills and scrimmage. This is where the combine gets a little nasty.
All right, finally. See, this is what I've been waiting for. No more talk, just get to play.
Great, because I spoke to a friend of mine and he's agreed to walk you in, Damian Lillard.
Wait, you're friends with Damian?
Io non io.
That's so hard to believe?
Maybe, but...
Io non io pas Sabonį.
Seems like a stretch.
Indiana Pacers.
Somewhere in the middle, okay? His manager owes me a favor. Anyway, Damian's gonna be at the workout, for tips. And Give me
A
some
tik kas yra gero ten, sakykim.
I'm a big fan of his, man. Thanks.
Don't thank me.
Yo, Dame. Junior, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. I appreciate you meeting up with me, man.
It's all good.
Aš blazerį.
So how do I improve my soccer in here, man? Because I'm nervous.
Kas tas pelikanas gero yra, nieko tik gero.
Test well. So hopefully you've been preparing for all these tests, the vertical, the bench press, making open jumpers, 3/4 court sprint, working on your one-on-one game, because you're probably going to run into that in here. So that's going to mean something. Second, you got to be able to show your work ethic. When you're going through these drills, you got to be working harder than everybody else.
Ne, pas Lebronų labai yra užimta. What? Ai. Pas Lebronų gerų žaidėjų yra. Nu davai, 3-4, 3-5, vaiktų. Och, tu jopšik mat, va šitį man šit nepatinka. Va šitį man nepatink šit. Taigi banų gavo. Ne. Gal ne, nežinau. Kyla ant bordų pasakė vienas žmogus. Pasubscribe, ką aš noriu pasižiūrėti, ar alertą im ar neim. Jeigu nesunku. Ai, nu blėt, koks skirtumas. Taigi tau sakė, aš ką tik už kur gavo balų. Dančiukai, iš kur tu esi? Esi buvęs mano streamam. Kuo įsirašė, kam tu jį užmutinai? Nemotik be reikalo. Nėra alerto? Kad tu net nepasubscribinai, kur tu man meluoji. Nu taigi man rodytų, kaip kivis va man įmetė 10 eurų rodo. Nu, nesvarbu. Ne, čia pirmu. Nerodo. Teiks Renata beta. Čia 2 pirmų nusipirko, pasidovanojo kalėdų progą. Nerodo, Dončiuk, nerodo. Jo nusipirko, sako, pasidovanojo. Čia aš ne ant PlayStation'o žaidžiu. Taigi čia ne ant Play'to žaidžiu. Ai, a tu jau nusipirka? Pasidovanoja jau? Jo šiandien reik pasidėti pagloti. Ai, tai čia nebus kalėdų proga, dovaną reikia dabar pasidėti. Блядь, метик тут трипери. Ты gal pataikė, ką? O. Блядь, kaip nori tvirčių grįžti. Tai tuoj. Tuoj vis. Gerai, tuoj nepradėk. 4:30 galbūt.
Kiek 4:30?
Tuoj, va šitą baigi ryšiu. 10 sekundžių, 5 minutės ir vis. Nu 2. Gerai. Pasakė ir švent. Ko man padaryti? Nėr darbų, nieks nemoka atlyginimo. Tu tarp kojų, Pauliakai. Ten tik grinslops. Blet, nieko neima. Pridenk tu pidoratišku. O! Net nepasubscribinęs jis nori modą, gal ten nebegaruok. Aš garų žiūrėjau. Pultelis grybauji. O aliartai pasidaręs normaliai. Pinigų, kaip suprast? Kaip suprast aliartai? Pūlė tu liek. Nu yra, tai vakar žiūrėjau, vakar tavo viskas yra. Vakar man 10 eurų padonėtino, bet vakar nebuvo įjungęs. Turėtų būt. Plėšinė. Nieko neįmet. Karas. Nebūtai. Iki vakar aš bendrą, man nusileistų, tai. Va, žiūrėkit. Nu, matot, veikia viskas. Veik, turi veikti. Turėtų veikti, jisai nepaspaudė tasai. Moda nori ir nepaspaudž subscribe. Kur tu galvoji? Gerai, eina šunį švest. Nu, sako, normaliai, eina šunį švest ir ateina. Aš vedu, man atsakomybė. Dar šitą, tu adu, teži. Sako, dabar vadinti. Balkoną to jau. Ir aš mačiau šako balkoną. Nežinau, gal iš.
Kučiu pasiėmė?
Saldainį.
A, kur dar? Čia pas tau koks kiaulinyks. Čia neduok diev koks kiaulinyks. Net.
Manau, garsas iš kūno. Nu va, grįžau. Grįžau, ponai, ir patilgote manęs. Ai. Palaukiu, čia neinu. Nu, nein tos kameros pakeisti. Nesimato, jo papaka nepasakėt. Ai, tu mafu. Nu tas pultelis kušiauja, aš nesuprantu. Nu jo, tai tu nekur žydinė, tai jos sena turėjo užsikurti. Ar pastovi yra ir žydinys ir pečius? Sniegsnangu. Kur aš čia kušiauju? Įdėjo. Pirms dėjims. Va istorijai. Duok, kauliukų, žiūrėk, kokia laiminga buvo. Gal būti. Tai reikėjo vakar pirkti, o ne šiandien. Bus! Kada pas mane buvo? Jogava? Lora ku gavai parodyk. Ojeto!
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Nebegali, paneš nebegali.
Sakala, čia tu vienas gyveni? Vienas gyveni, kad valgytaisi. Bet vis tiek pas mamų nevažiuos kučiavot arba pas tėvus, jeigu ne kitam miestam gyvena. Ai, draugė, pasiliko. Nu, tai nereikia jo atkristi, uždraudė. Ai, nu, tai užkylo, nu, tai vis tiek pas mamą neįs pakučiavot.
Yo, dang. Yo, man, I just did my thing in there.
You did your thing, bro.
Yeah, I left it all on the court.
That's how you got to do it. Anytime you get in that position, you got to leave it all out.
Vienam gi neįdomu kučiavot. Kur tu vienas kučiavosi?
There's going to be a lot of uncertainty.
Kur gavai tokį kaulų?
What team you going to play for?
Gavo kaulų šunė dabar visą 2 savaites maivysis.
But at least you know that you're going to be an NBA player. But it's a great feeling.
Yeah, man. So how'd you feel when you went on the stage with the commissioner?
Dabar visiems rodo, laksta pirmyn atgal.
Shake his hand, take the picture.
Ai, nebūs viens. Ten ir tie
Represent
gerai.
your team for the first time.
Man, I'm
It's
nervous.
crazy.
I'm excited though. It's that excited nerve feeling going
Yeah,
on right
it's
now,
one of
man.
those weird feelings, but I'm excited for you, man. Congratulations, because I know it's gonna happen for you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
For sure.
I hope these workouts not done though, because I'm ready to, you know.
Oh,
on the
now
court,
you,
man,
now
you
you
ready?
know everything. All right.
Going into
Tai
draft
jo,
night, it
dabar
looks like
gavo,
Junior
sako,
has
vis
placed himself
laksta
firmly in the
pirmyn
mix in
atgal
the
ir rodo visiems.
How's that make you feel?
I gotta say, it makes me feel good.
Good. It should make you feel great. Think about that sentence. First round of the NBA draft? That's a dream, Junior. Most people don't reach. I mean, what they say about first round.
Axel.
Bring they juice. They expecting this one. Flex. Woo back, baby. Woo back, baby. Woo. Yeah. Let me see some.
Ai, pas tų svečių atvažiuosiu.
Yo, man, I'm wired, bro.
Yo, me too, me too.
I mean, I know it's good like to go to bed early and all that, but I'm bouncing off the walls right now.
Yo, I'm bugging too. It's like, this is all too crazy, man. Like, this is my life, you know what I mean?
I do. I mean, the NBA is right there. It's amazing, but it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yo.
What?
Let's go out.
Aw, man. We can't go out party week. I don't know, man. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Nah, it's fine. Take pics with fans, watch them street ball. It's innocent. What's up, man?
All right, let's think this through, man. All these fans, all these cameras, this could go really bad for me, man.
Okay. Pros and cons, right? Right?
Yeah.
Cons.
All right. So we talked about it.
So you guys ready to take me on?
You think I'm gonna miss the chance to get at you in front of all these people?
I see you, Junior. You want some of this smoke?
Oh, yeah. Do we?
Let's go.
All right. I don't lose, man, at all.
Hey,
we ready then.
We're about to take out these top prospects,
Brother, over with.
Let's go.
We get ball.
What's up, Junior?
Stay that side.
Ai, tu kaip apgavo.
Yo, check it.
Hey.
Don't let him beat you. Check up. Yo, watch him. Don't give him that.
Kas vyksta?
Shoot that, man. Just hold him right here, baby. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, right here. All right, now move around. Oh, easy on shooting that, man.
Kas čia buvo, kas čia skambina?
Hey, right here. Hey, yo, right here. That's a foul.
What's the
foul? Garbage, AI. Straight trash. Oh, where's the foul? Hey, hey, hey. Ball, get mine. Hey, ball. Yo, watch him. Cut through, baby.
Laimėjom.
Check it out. You're already trending on social.
I looked dope in that video too, man. Got your boys good side.
This is definitely going to help our draft stock.
Oh, yeah, that's what's up, man.
Guys, hey, fellas, good game, all right?
I appreciate that,
Good
man.
game, man.
Might work.
I don't know how y'all won, but y'all some real hoopers, man.
I
Appreciate
mean, we definitely gonna beat you next time, for sure.
Yeah. Wish y'all the best of luck tomorrow. It's the biggest night of y'all life.
That's right.
Have fun and enjoy
Jeez,
the moment. I'll see
Ira.
y'all in the league.
Yeah,
You will.
see y'all soon.
Yes,
all
sir.
right?
Don't be salty.
Axel.
Bet čia kaip tikroviškai padaryti, žiūrėk, miestų.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Hey,
What's up, Arch?
how you feel?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
Look a little tense.
Yep. Definitely tense.
Take a look around. So is everyone else. You're in good company.
Supposed to help me, man?
Kevinas
Help
Garinas.
to say,
Ar ne? Ai, ne.
imagine everyone in their underwear or in a clown's nose, like in one of those public speaking classes.
Yeah, so is that helpful?
I never found it to be.
Tonight marks the realization of a dream for the best young players in the world. A reward for their many...
Pateko.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Indiana Pacers select Hendrix Cobb from West Virginia.
Yes!
Congratulations, boy. Get him.
Pateko. Šis Pacers pateko.
Select
Ir aš patekau.
Watson.
Ir aš ėjau, jisai jau, aš patekau.
With the 12th pick in the NBA draft, the
Palauk,
Indiana
galiu aš
Pacers select
patekau. Ne, viskas
Michigan
išsiskyrė.
State University.
Yeah, Arch.
O, patekau.
Congratulations, Junior.
Thanks, man.
Earned this, boy.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right, thank you, guys. Oh, yeah.
Patekau ir aš.
Thank you very much. My man.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Wow. You know how many people live on this planet? 7.8 billion. You know how many in the NBA? Not that many.
Look, I just gotta thank you, Coach. I wouldn't even be here if you hadn't talked me into it way back when.
Ordinarily, I'd say you did all the work. But in this case, yeah, I'll take the credit.
I guess I walked into that one.
Hey, let's cheers some coffee.
А и 12 шелки,
Let's do
мама.
it.
Yes. To Junior.
Если
New York's
12 умер жизнь.
You made it. I'm really, really proud of you. Bravo.
Kas ir pipsi?
Ten je šalčiate.
Tu kam reikėjo dabar taip daryti? Gerai, davai tau linksmų švenčių. Kam tu šuolį reikėjo guldyti? Savo smarvę. Ką čia prismardinai?
Ko tu čia nepatenkintas? Tužik. Trauk. Patenkintas.
Leisk.
Leisk.
Eik tu. Va čiti. Pizda. O kur visi? Kur visos parduotuvės? Mano namai. Ai, čia pravom temos? Neįdomu. Kas čia? Einam pasižiūrėti.
I like it. Great choice.
Jis šalikas. Užrakinti. Čia pirštinės yra. Palauk, kokios čia per kelnes? Kaip tu šalikų nusiimi? Nieko, čia viskas tas pats. Nebe, kas čia nebe. Ai, čia dar daugiau žiūrėk dalykų yra. Jordan 45. Ai. Robinson, Duncanas. Viskas tie pat. Vat čia nieko naujo nėra. O kur tie ratai, kur reikia išsukt? Čia yra C. Iš čia. Iš čia. Ai, tatuiruotės. Iš čia. Irgi kažkur. Ai, čia šukuosim. Maitimas. Iš čia. Nieko. Maitims tai neįdomu. Kur yra tie ratai, kur sukti?
Yeah. Hey. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Yeah. Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars.
Ai, čia eventas buvo, dėl to ir išmetė. Blet, kur čia reikia eit kartu? Kas čia? Ne. Ne, žiūrėk, kažkas čia buvo. Ai, antiopus. Neįdomu. Kur tau parduotuvė, kur reikia sukt ratą? Va. O. Gerų dalykų išsakiau. O čia galim sukt? Ne, nebegalim. O čia? A, čia elytė. Elytė. Ai, negalim daugiau.
Happy holidays!
Happy holidays, everybody, and welcome to our annual 2K.
Nothing tip.
Hey, Kevin, we all
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. So much love. For the perimeter offense these days, but Shaq, for your money, who are some of the best back-to-the-basket players that are in the NBA right now?
The list is short, but it's still
And Miami making a change here. Olynyk checked in. Here's Adebayo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Here's Brogdon. No good on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Hero.
And the NBA has gotten into the academy business, be it in China, India, Africa. Getting those top prospects together. Shaq, you planning to make any appearances over there?
I would actually love to. If I did, you would just have to call me the big diplomat.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's very exciting to see the game's reach expand. You know, when we were playing, Greg, there's only a few guys, but now they're from all over the place. I would love to introduce the people to the Shackster.
A big diplomat. Oladipo taking his time here. Oh, good on the three.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Butler against Warren. At 6, Junior the pass to Brogdon. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And that time, also a missed shot.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
To the inside, here's Sabonis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved and on-time, on-target passes.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Second shot opportunity. That shot is off. And Miami the other way now. And that one's good by Butler. 7 points in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pacers trail by 10. Oladipo outside. Passes it to Warren. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Well, I tell you what, I love watching Warren match the defense's intensity and still be able to convert. This is a hard-nosed, really good offensive player.
Sabonis against Butler. The 19-foot shot. That one, no good. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And we spoke with Jimmy Butler not too long ago about his team.
These guys work so hard, and they're young, and they're professional with it.
Well, Greg, it's a new group in for the Heat. Olenek is checked in for Achua. Jimmy Butler comes in for Andre Iguodala. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Dragic in for Kendrick Nunn. On the court for Indiana, Oladipo is the 2 with Warren playing small forward. Sabonis is out there with Junior, and it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
The Heat leading by 11. And Adebayo throws it down.
The unselfish attitude. Dragic knows his responsibility to get the rock to the open guys.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Warren kicks to Oladipo. And we want to thank the big Aristotle for joining us here. Dropping knowledge as always. I'm telling you what, Shaq, you make our broadcast better.
I want to say I appreciate that, Kevin.
Anytime,
any place. You know where I am, brother. Just call me if you need me.
Are you going to be performing any ballet, the big Barishnikov?
Nah.
Have we given that up?
Nah, my toes are not feeling too well.
You know, Greg, there are good players, and there are great players, and there are superstars. And then there's Shaq.
Yeah, I mean, he once said he'd like to be known as the big Aristotle. Because Aristotle said, excellence is not a singular act, it's a habit. You are what you repeatedly do. Well, Shaq's lived by that on and off the court. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Oh, almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Oladipo against Adebayo. Brogdon left side. There's Sabonis. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Achua. Then there's Dragic, and it's Hero into the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Warren. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Junior. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Great speed on display by Oladipo in transition. Very few guys can keep up with him in the open court.
Right side, Butler shoots over Warren. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant...
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
Yeah. Hey. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. my own boss. Still I don't lack. I need racks on racks on. Stay in the east, but I move through the west. King of the talk, got that with your chest. I've been around in the cloud and neglect. I made a sound that was mine for the get. How long I got, man, as long as I get. I'm from the side with the time never rest. Move through the side like it's mine, I protect it. Do for the side, I'ma rise and direct it, yeah. On me, trying to get my dough. Wrist on freeze, but the time not slow. They love to talk on the way I glow.
Народа. Каналка же север той. Той пожрись.
I go out and I do what I want to. On
Rīgā severs 3 elementi, tā naigaļroļus, toi pažrīs. Nera tevi, sēni, nera. Nu, koks skirtums uz kokies miestu. Kam tu manā miestu Rīg žinot? Iš Lietuvos. Nē, iš Klaipėdos. Šitą jau čia reikia imti. O kur blokai? Ai, va blokai. Ai, ne, čia sienos. Kur blokai jie papa? Ne. 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 Arba sieną reikia statyti, arba reboundą. O gal sienos stipresnis?
In a movie, you're
and I got downs like I'm Rubio. I keep it coolio, I do my duty and keep it moving like I'm woozy. I can't help it if they choosy. Like my girl bad and bougie. I feel like I'm underrated like that last verse from Lil Uzi. All the data and the analytics couldn't track the drip when I'm in the lips. When I got, I could have been a fourth member of the Hamiltons. Like my pulling up like my name was Christoph. When I lift off, got you Afro bang in the Hall of Fame, and I love this game till I dip. Yeah. We gon' pull up when it's game time. Yeah. Side hustling on the baseline. Nah, we can never waste time. Nah, won't stop till the game mine. We gon' pull up when it's game.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, baby.
Let's do this.
Kur čia reikia eit, kad mane pradėtų treniruoti? Varga. Polícia que patente.
Today we are joined by Kevin Durant. This is really exciting. Welcome.
What up?
So, what?
And a look from earlier as the Pistons come off the bus, dressed for success coming into this tough contest tonight on the road. Downtown Indianapolis moving at warp speed in this time-lapse footage. We're in the basketball hotbed of Indiana. Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, among the league's deadlier weapons now is...
Thanks, David. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it, stretch the floor.
The feed to Cobb. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And a look at the #1 overall pick in the draft, Hendricks Cobb, an incredible athlete who has the potential to be a game changer for this team.
Born in New Jersey but grew up in Louisiana, Cobb has been used to the spotlight for a long time. He has all the tools to be a superstar in short order.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
McDermott passes to Junior. Knocked loose. Stolen by Grant. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And Grant slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lamb with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Lamb dishes to Junior. Basket counts.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Just too big of a threat down there. I mean, he has a number of go-to moves at his disposal.
To the middle. Okafor, the pass to Mikhailuk. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 5 to shoot. Passes to Griffin. From 15 feet away, off the left rim and out.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's McDermott. That one misses. Great D that time from Griffin. McDermott with a steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Some solid defense from Grant.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness, no matter what's going on.
And you know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Hayes. Okafor out there with Griffin. Then there's Grant. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Blake Griffin had 2 more knee surgeries last season. Pistons coach Dwayne Casey said that the year before...
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Junior with it. Now right defender. Here's Junior. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jahlil Okafor. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
and working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And Blake Griffin, the combination of power and agility, that guy is a handful inside.
Yes, yeah, he can finish with either hand. He favors that right block, and he's got an array of moves down there to keep it guessing.
Pocket 2, and Wright kicks to Okafor. Second chance shot. Griffin trying to get open, and it's good on the way in. Wright's got the lead up to 10 now for Detroit. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they dropped the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
Lamb dishes to Cobb. And the dunk by Cobb.
And I've never really doubted Cobb's athleticism. This guy was seemingly born to elevate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Griffin. And it's blocked. Outside Holiday. Softly drops in the floater.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Griffin passes to Okafor. Here's Hayes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
Junior's out there with Cobb. Then it's McDermott. It's Jeremy Lamb. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Can't cash in from the high post. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Junior. Outside Holiday. McDermott for 3. Okafor grabs the miss. Grant with the ball. Now defended by McDermott. Grant with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Mikhailuk. But they get it back. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And there's the defensive 3-second call. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Hits it from three-point range.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Outside Lamb. Pass to Junior. Here's Cobb. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Jahlil Okafor.
Now, if you foul Cobb, you better hammer him because he's a threat to convert with the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now here's Hayes. 7 points in the game. The pass to Mikhailuk. He's looking for Okafor and finds him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to
Салят, ну красиво. Салят нам. Как
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Cobb passes to Junior. Unloads from 9. He gets that one. Junior's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Главное самата. Чудище на камеру.
And here's Hayes. From deep three-point range. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons lead by 4. It's the end. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness?
Верно,
Night in and
Пугачева,
night out.
нет.
You see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Grant is out there with Josh Jackson. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jahlil Okafor. And it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can...
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Craig Anthony, and David Alton, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
What up, dude? Hey, need some help?
В кармане дети.
Come on in. Time to get to work. We have to be smarter about our approach to the game down the stretch. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
balkonų galim uždaryti.
Let's
Блядь. Ko tu prižiūrėt, kad nieko nevyksta, ko tu gali prižiūrėt? Man nieko prižiūrėt nereikia. Nenoriu.
You'll get the next one. Again.
Supranti, aš tavęs net nepažįst, kaip aš tau modų galiu duoti, net nepažįst aš tavęs.
Eik valgyt, gal ranks.
Tuoj.
Greitai.
Gerai, ateinu.
You could do better than that. Get your mind right. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Valgyt, ein valgyt.
I got it.
Eik! Ką pradėt? Puxa, mano, crocante.
Einam pakūrė.
Eik tu.
A?
Tautvydo sveiks ir tausi šventėm. Ne tau, nu, makaka. Tavį irgi maltai. Tavį irgi sušventi kučiom ir kalėdom. Kur man eit, Pauliakai? Gribuk tu gribuk.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Mate, kodėl nuogai prisuka? Galai gribuk. Aš čia buvau, aš ką tik jau už stalą nuėjau. Aš ką tik buvau prie to stalo. Ar tu suvalgai 12 patiekalų? Kvailys, nieks lėkščių nenurenku per kūčius. Viskas ant stalo turi būt kas lygi. Gribukų. Jis per kūčių stalą nurenka. Pasiduot Pauliau. Jamba, tu... Tu čia nebereik mokinti. Seniau patus trenerį reikėdavo nueiti. Nepaliekat? Vat, taigi reik palikti. Reik per naktį palikti maisto ant stalo. Nu ten aš nežinau, kokių ten yra to. Katalikai ar ne katalikai jūs įdomi esat. Nu čia palei religijų iš tikrųjų viskas.
Who is your starting five for the current players that we have in the league right now, excluding your my players? You can't put your my players in there.
All right, so I'm gonna play the 4. We got LeBron at the point. We'll have Klay Thompson at the 2. Well, I'll play the 3. I'll play the 3. We'll go at the 4. We'll go Anthony Davis. No. Anthony Davis would be the 5. At the 4, we'll go Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, is Anthony Davis?
We come to you tonight from the shores of Lake Erie as the streets of downtown Cleveland, Ohio are alive with activity. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Much needed indeed, David. Thank you. Yeah, tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience on each side.
And Kevin, you know what that means? It means we're going to see some spectacular plays, but a few that'll have you scratching your head as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is the 2, with Warren playing small forward. Sabonis and Turner up front, and it's Brogdon. He's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Pacers also changing it up. Junior's checked in for Miles Turner, and it's Doug McDermott in for T.J. Warren. And Drummond kicks to Okoro. He's looking for Drummond and finds him to the right side. Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him, and that one is good. And here is Brogdon. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
And one thing I like about Brogdon is his size. A huge 6'10" wingspan for a guard gives him an advantage in matchups, lets him finish over smaller defenders as well.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Sabonis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Nance.
Sabonis has a tremendous skill set for a 7-footer. Remember his dad, Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis, very creative in his own right.
And Greg, with Brogdon and his size, it allows flexibility on defense as well.
Yeah, I mean, it makes switching on the pick and roll easier with him at the top. There isn't a lot of flash to how Brogdon plays on the floor, but you can't deny how impactful he is in all facets.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. JaVale McGee's checked in for Andre Drummond. Osman comes in for Okoro. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Sexton. Pass to Nance. Just 5 to shoot.
Good job by Nance, who uses the ball fake and tries to stay patient with that possession.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Cobb's checked in for the Pacers. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Lamb passes to McDermott. Pass to Holiday. Nance with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Porter kicks to Osman. Inside, here's Garland. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Holiday dishes to Lamb. Porter against Holiday. The putback, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Down low, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lamb finds Holiday. Junior with it. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Garland. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando. They get it back. Three-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good. Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Drummond's checked in for JaVale McGee. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. Okoro, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. And a wide open look for Porter. And that one goes long.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
On the court for Indiana. Ogden and Oladipo, the backcourt duo. Junior's out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. Now Sexton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando. 2 points. That one goes. Sexton's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work. And the Cavs really took a long look at Colin Sexton last year as a playmaker. And it seems like he's moving more and more into that role of being a microwave scorer.
1:29 left in the first half of basketball. To the paint, here's Okoro, and the layup is good. Okoro's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're hitting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Let's go. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Oladipo. And Brent, the numbers for Sexton back that up. He's a great scorer, as we know, but his assist totals are low.
And this is why I think, Kevin, there's a lot of consideration where Sexton might move naturally into that guy that comes off the bench and creates disruption with his offensive output. Feels like a lot of Lou Williams type of moments could be ahead for a player like Colin Sexton.
Greg, you look at the career of Victor Oladipo, drafted 2nd overall out of Indiana, but didn't break out in his NBA career until coming to the Pacers. A bit of a late bloomer.
And Kevin, Oladipo's a prime example of some players just needing time. It also shows you how much the right situation helps a player. Oladipo always had the talent. He just found a place to foster.
Oladipo was the most improved player in 2018, his first season with the Indiana Pacers after being the 2nd pick in the 2013 draft.
Jetty Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Sexton finds Drummond. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
Ogden the pass to McDermott. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
Sexton against Brogdon. Sexton the pass to Drummond. 1 second left, and Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And now we'll send it over to Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both. Another look now for Cleveland. JaVale McGee's checked in for Drummond. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Jetty Osman in for Okoro. Sexton and Osman on the perimeter. Larry Nance out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
Underrated part of Cobb's game. He wants to beat you, and he can do it from the inside as well.
Sexton, the pass to McGee. Back to Sexton. And he banks in the lane.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Now, here's McConnell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the pass to Junior. That's tipped. Stolen by Garland. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. The open look here for Sexton. They get it back.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. McConnell with it. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Junior. That one's not going to go. Up in time. And the miss. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. It's the NBA. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense.
A different look now for Cleveland. Drummond's checked in for Colin Sexton. And Kevin Love is subbed in for Jetty Osman. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Cobb. Junior comes in for Sabonis. Justin Holiday's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
On the court for Indiana, McConnell and Lamb in the backcourt. Then it's Junior. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Garland. He's covered by McConnell. Over to the left wing. A fader. It's rebounded by Indiana. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lamb. That 3 off the mark. And here is Garland. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Yeah, what up? Hey, need some milk?
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We really need to push the tempo and get out in transition more. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
Shoot that. Curl, man, curl. Good job, Oladipo.
תעשו גם התקוות כמה. І нас навайчий захід.
You could do better than that. Get your head in the game. Man, I can't even watch this. Again. Get your mind right.
good work in practice. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Mano nerede? Bilmiyorum. Açım artık. Yine de Martins Kuşki Hirochi Какой мама, маму? Ih, tu kokia namuka. Gerai, bet man reikia. Ai va. Dabar vientai žiūri, kai šitas vientai žiūri gerai, kiek davai varo. Baigi streamų, atėjo.